Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Clippers. For Phoenix, they come in winning 7 of their first 8 games. A tough team to beat. Clippers, Suns, and we'll be right back after this. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jordan in at shooting guard. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And it's the Suns to start out. Thomas against Curry. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. And he's all alone. He pulls it. Butler can't get it to go. Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. And Walton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson against Jordan to the middle. And here's the fast break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thomas against Curry. Thomas passes to Bosch. Just 4 to shoot. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Curry against Thomas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And the Clippers miss again.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Out to the wing. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The Suns leading. Pass to Jordan. Durant against Butler. And that one's good by Durant.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. Here's Walton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams changing it up here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Clippers, fourth.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Wade. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Walton. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Walton's got 5.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Left side Durant. Outside O'Neal. And here's Durant. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer O'Neal. The rebound by Bosch.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Jordan with it. Still no points. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Suns. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The three ball too critical in today's NBA.
Now here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Back to Curry. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers trail. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Durant inside. Blocked! They retain possession. Here's O'Neal. And that one drops for him. He's got 6. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Jordan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Suns on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Doherty in at the center position. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
That free throw, no good.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
And it's tied up with that one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Clippers, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And both free throws good for Jordan.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Anthony outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. He's off on the layup. Thompson passes to Paul. 4-3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Number 3, Anthony. And Havlicek pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Doherty, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
That's right, Sunfans. Time to make some noise for you, Sun Dancers.
Jordan's checked in for the Suns. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Butler's checked in. Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Jordan, the pass to Paul. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Frazier. For 3. The rebound by Doherty. The Clippers lead by 7. Now here's Butler. Back to Paul. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. And he can't bank that one in. The Suns have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. On the wing, Wade, covered by Jordan. Now Jordan. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Thompson with some nice D. Jordan finds Paul. Now Thompson. Paul, a screen on Jordan. The 3 from Thompson. The kick out to Paul. From deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Over Paul. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. And here's Paul. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Suns in second.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Phoenix on D. Pass to Jordan. Here's Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Suns trail by 5. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant looking around.
Michael Jordan, first personal foul, first team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 3. Jordan against Jordan. Jordan, the pass to Malone. Just 3 to shoot. It's blocked. Lets it fly. And there's Jordan on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Thomas passes to Walton. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clippers making a switch here.
Get loud for them once again.
A minute and a half left in the second. Pass to Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Walton. 5 points in the game. Outside Butler. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Suns trail by 9. Jordan, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's a pick. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Thomas outside. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. Down low. Oh, deflected. With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Los Angeles leading by 6. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Thomas, a screen on Jordan. Pass to Walton. 6 to shoot. There's the block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Thompson for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Curry. The deep 3. Rebounded by Butler.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Walton passes to Thomas. Thompson outside. Outside for Butler. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Here's Thomas. Thompson against Jordan. Thompson in the post. Over Jordan. Phoenix grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry. Thomas with a steal. From 11 feet away, the putback. It's deflected. Thompson against Jordan. Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. Over Thompson. Jordan misses.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pass to Thomas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Jimmy Butler, outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
And here's Jordan, defended by Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 4th, the Clippers.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Thompson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bosh. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jimmy Butler. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Walton passes to Bosh. Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Thomas with the ball. He has 6. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thomas outside. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Walton. Here's Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to O'Neal. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wade, he's checked in for Jordan. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jordan's checked in for Butler. Here's Wade, covered by Jordan. For 3, Durant. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Thompson. Back to Thomas. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Up and in on the layup. Jordan's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Durant, the rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thomas, and here's Jordan. Here's Walton. He's covered by Curry. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
he's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Outside O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Will it go? And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
A different look for Phoenix. Anthony's checked in for Durant, and it's Frazier in for Stephen Curry.
Shooting on.
And that one misses. The Clippers lead by 6. Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Here's Jordan, and there's another one for the Clippers.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Butler, and it's Walton in at the 5 down low. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Good. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Outside Durant. The ball's knocked loose. Here they come with numbers in transition. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now Paul. To the left wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 8. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Lets it go. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Walton. The rebound by Malone.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Over to the wing. Here's Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Paul looking over the floor. From the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Jordan. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Tom Clippers.
here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Tipped. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Wade. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Bosch. There's the steal. Curry against Thomas. Curry from inside.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. They still need this. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
And Thomas has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Bosch, covered by Jordan. It's Thomas on the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Curry against Thomas. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Thomas. And here's Butler. Jordan with it. It's off.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Outside Curry. And it's blocked by Butler.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
Jordan against Curry. Yes, sir, it's good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here. The Clippers lead by 4. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Thompson outside. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Cash!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Count it!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Here's Bosch. He's covered by O'Neal. Thompson outside. Oh! Putting in work inside.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Shooting for the Clippers. One shot.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Suns trail by 6. Outside Durant. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Shot blocked! Jordan against Thompson. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Off the line to the Clippers. Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Clippers, Klay Thompson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Thompson against Jordan. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. So the Clippers win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. It'll count towards the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Irvin out there with Weber. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And for Orlando, James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Robertson. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Moncrief to Gervin. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Pippen. Over Gervin. Hands the 12-footer.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Archibald passes to Lanier. Count that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
They get it back, and he recovers it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Ryan against Moncrief. Pass to Archibald. Just 5 on the clock. Over Robertson. And the shot falls short this time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the shot goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here is Moncrief. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. That one misses.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bryant looking around. Robertson is double. From deep, LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Pass to Moncrief. Now Gervin, defended by Pippen. Over to the wing. Archibald with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Moncrief. It's hauled in by the Magic. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And a chance now to see where teams stand in the early stages of the NBA Cup.
And a lot can still change before we get to the knockout round. But one thing we know at this point, this competition has really added some excitement to the regular season since it started.
Pass to Archibald. Down low. Lanier, the pass to Archibald. Clock at 6. Over Robertson. And another miss by Boston.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
It's deflected.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And Gervin kicks to Moncrief. Pass to Weber. And James pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Deflects the pass. Here's Moncrief. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Robertson. 8 points his last outing. Richard, this will be game 1 in this 2-game regular season mini-series. Could this be a feeling out game?
Yeah, definitely an element of data collection happening here. You have to get used to an opponent in a series, and you find out how you want to beat them.
First free throw is good. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Jordan's checked in for Orlando. Chauncey Billups has checked in for the Celtics. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it in help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Robertson. Second shot opportunity, and Jordan with the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Celtics trail by 4. Weber outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And 3 from Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Number 1, the Magic. The Celtics second.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
And the Magic making a change here. Adebayo's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Malone's checked in. Magic leading by 4. Jordan's shot is off. And the wide open shot from Billups sinks the three-pointer.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Pass to Bryant. Over Gervin. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Here's Archibald. Weber looking around. 5 on the clock. Malone. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Orlando's gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. From deep, Bryant. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Kevin, back to you.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. So for the Magic, LeBron, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Allen in for Robertson. Boston making a switch here. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Malone finds Gervin. O'Neal with the steal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Moses Malone.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
The Magic have had two chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hudson, guarded by Kobe. Left side, Gervin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Gervin will go to the free throw line. Ray Allen picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Shaq. And that one misses.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Hudson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's LeBron, and there it is for him. James has got 7 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Gervin on the wing, defended by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Gervin. Gervin's got his second bucket of the night. Magic leading by 4. Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Bryant with it. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. "12 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Outside, Billups. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Magic up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the floor for Boston, Kyrie Irving is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Malone. Then there's Hudson. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Boston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Irving dishes to Hudson. From 18 feet away, good on the shot. Hudson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And Hudson, I mean, this is a guy who scored 30 points in a college game with a broken hand. That's why they call him Sweet Lou.
Fantastic work inside by LeBron. And the Celtics with possession here. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And that one, good. 8 points for Chauncey Billups.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Outside, James. That 3 off the mark. Boston shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Hudson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
James buries the 3.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Pippin's checked in for the Magic. Bryant comes in for Ray Allen. Gervin's checked in for the Celtics. Moncrief comes in for Kyrie Irving. to Hudson. And here's Moncrief. Drills the three-pointer. Moncrief's got 6.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Phillips against Jordan. Outside Phillips. 6 to shoot. Here's Hudson. A three-pointer, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Bryant's shot is good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Inside, here's Lanier, and he dunks it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
That one is off. Robertson, he's checked in for the Magic. Boston making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Archibald. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes a step back. Here's Bryant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Magic making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Boston. The free throw drops for Kobe. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Archibald. He's coming off a 22-point game against Washington. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great instincts from Bam. Such a high IQ defender.
Robertson passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Jordan. And that's collected by Malone.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Archibald. Moncrief up top. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Magic leading by 3. Jordan wide open. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jordan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gervin outside. To the paint. Here's Archibald.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The first one falls. Vlade Divac checked in for Moses Malone. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pippen kicks to Kobe. Adebayo with a screen for Kobe. Back to Pippen. To the inside. And stolen by Gervin. Pass to Archibald. Jordan with the steal. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Here's Archibald, guarded by Jordan. Archibald passes to Divac. It's Gervin on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from it, they're still out in front.
1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Gervin against Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Ray Allen, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. The Celtics also with a sub, Moses Malone. He's checked in for Vlade Divac. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Allen. Gervin against Pippen. Outside, Kobe. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Now Moncrief. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Archibald. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And no need to rush this.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
On the top of the key. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Moncrief. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's 2 great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so we just got to do a better job creating separation on the offensive end and fight for our great spacing.
Seems like an easy fix. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They slide down to the 5th spot. Clearly a good team, but nowhere in the discussion for best in the league right now.
No, not the best in the league, but they still have their chances, Shaq, overall. But clearly, a few other teams look more dangerous right now.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Orlando leading by 3. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Robertson in at the guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Archibald. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Lanier. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Moncrief kicks to Weber.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by Gervin. Celtics trail by 5. Inside. Pass to Weber. From deep. That one doesn't drop.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Orlando moving the ball around.
Boston foul. Tiny Archibald. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics on D. Pippen finds Bryant. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gervin passes to Moncrief. And the rejection by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Magic. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Archibald passes to Weber. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
For Orlando, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting one.
And Kobe no good on that one. Celtics trail by 8. Gervin outside. Archibald passes to Moncrief. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Archibald can't hit.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Bryant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Lanier. James covering. Basket good. Lanier's got 7 points. Orlando leading by 6. Pippen outside. And here's LeBron outside. The Magic again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Down low, here's Lanier. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 4 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Here he goes. That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Archibald passes to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Weber dishes to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jordan, he's checked in for Orlando. Boston also with the sub. Phillips is checked in. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. From deep, Jordan. Another miss by Orlando.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Weber. Right wing from deep, Phillips. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to O'Neal. James wide open. Drills it from outside. James has got 17.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Outside to Weber. And again, it's Boston converting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irvin against Kobe. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. Weber's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Archibald. Back to Weber. Out to Gervin for the tie. Orlando grabs the miss. Jordan finds James. Now Robertson. And here is Bryant. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside, here's Lanier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tiny Archibald.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For 3, Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Weber can't hit.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Out to Gervin for the lead. The rebound by Jordan.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
James, the pass to Jordan. Now here's Robertson. Offline with his 3. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Such a mobile big man. Love seeing Weber there in attack mode in transition.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Shoots over Weber. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Weber. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Magic, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Bam Adebayo's checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Kobe. And it's Maravich in for Robertson. And so he hits both. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Great open look there. Hudson's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Magic shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Irving. Scoreless thus far. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top, leading by a point. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Malone is out there with Gervin. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hudson. And it's Moncrief in at the 2 guard. Here's Gervin.
Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Outside Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Kobe's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Magic. Here's Moncrief. To the wing on the left. Phillips against Jordan. Now here's Phillips. He's guarded close. Misses from close range. Pass to Jordan. Outside Bryant. Over Hudson. Rebound Boston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside Pippen. Now Jordan. Back to Pippen. Magic moving the ball around. Bryant gets a wide open look. Kicks it out to Allen. On the 3 off target. Boston trailing. And here's Moncrief. At the elbow, Phillips, and stolen by Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Out to Moncrief. Curving a screen on Jordan. Outside Phillips.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Phillips, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And Phillips is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
O'Neal's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And a change for the Celtics. Weber's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Phillips against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 2 to shoot. Stolen by Weber. And now here comes Gervin leading the break. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Jordan outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Orlando making some changes. James comes in for Bryant. And it's Robertson in for Ray Allen. Weber in the post. Covered by LeBron. Pippen with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. No good from Robertson. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Weber. James with some nice D.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
One-on-one fast break. Weber with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Weber kicks to Hudson. Over LeBron. A nice shot by Hudson. And the Celtics lead by 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Boston?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Now, here is Weber, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Weber against Robertson. Clock at 6. Here's Lanier. Makes it off the glass. Lanier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Gervin's checked in for Hudson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Kobe. Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Magic trail by 3. Robertson up top. It's James. Stolen by Weber. Now here's Moncrief. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Now here's Robertson. Does not go in. Boston leading by 5. Here's Archibald.
Orlando foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Tiny Archibald. At the line for 2.
Grid on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
That does not go. Celtics on offense, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Weber outside. Here's Archibald. It's blocked by Shaq, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Magic trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Archibald. Weber inside. Working on James. It's off target. Doesn't get that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They got to get straight to the hoop in a foul immediately.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Now James. Beyond the arc. Then it misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Trying again. Oh, the jumper goes.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Celtics, Sidney Moncrief, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present our player of the game.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. And it's Gasol in at the 5, down low. And for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, and it's Durant in at the 3. And with this being the second game in the NBA Cup group stage, this is a pivotal contest for each of these teams.
Yeah, in this group format, Game 2 carries enormous weight. So this is far more than just your normal regular season contest. This has more of a playoff feel.
So Toronto will get the first possession. English passes to Nash. Over to the left wing. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And you factor in his defense as well. 3 blocks on the night, really making his presence felt.
Durant, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Manning. To the inside. Here's English. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks, they are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Gasol, nails the baby hook.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside, here's Olajuwon. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Nash. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. It's tipped. Left side, Durant. To the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Here's English, covered by Johnson, with the step back. English, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Olajuwon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Nash. Here's English, guarded by Durant. Toronto passing it around. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Olajuwon. Check by Gasol. Here's Pippen. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Toronto leading by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gasol, a screen on Durant. Here's English, pocket 4, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Nash. No points so far. Here's English. Lets it go from 14. That one goes in.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Johnson. Back to Durant. To the right side. Nowitzki. Pass to Olajuwon. Up and over Gasol. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Wade. His last outing, we saw him score 13. English, that's good. English has got 9 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
Anthony's checked in for Atlanta. Chris Paul comes in for Pippen. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Atlanta in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Anthony against James. Paul with it. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Orlando.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Here's Dumars. Here's English. Pass to Dumars. Now, here is James. No good from outside. Here's Paul. And here's Johnson. Paul, a screen on James. Now Anthony, just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's English. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant looking around. James with the rebound.
just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Pass to English. Back to James. Double team on James. Here's English. The shot's good on the assist by James. English has got 13 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Six on the shot clock. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Pass to Nash. Toronto passing it around. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Here's Olajuwon. Atlanta again missing. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Klay Thompson is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Garnett in at the force line. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Wade. Here's Green. Oh, Green! Flexing on him with the strong finish. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's usually the playmaker, but Paul can knock down a shot like that if you set him up.
Pass to Wade. Green with a screen on Anthony. Down low. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Paul passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. And it's Green with the ball for Toronto to the inside. Pass to Robertson. Back to James. It's hauled in by Garnett. Hawks trail by 10. Down low. Here's Paul. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, the Los Angeles Lakers will come to town. Then on Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the Clippers in Los Angeles.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Durant, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pippen comes in for Thompson. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. The fourth spot held by Kevin Durant.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
The first free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Now Paul on the wing, Anthony. Over James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Durant. 14 points for him last game against Orlando. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Manning, rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pippen outside. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Raptors lead by 10. Pass to Manning. Here's Wade. To the middle. Shot by Manning, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Poke loose. Dumars passes to James. Over Anthony. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Paul passes to Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Paul. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Pippen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team second. Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Raptors lead by 7. Here's Nash. He's scoreless. And here's James. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. Durant inside. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
So both teams making some changes here. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Hawks second.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Hawks on D, trailing by 4. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And there's the rejection. Pass to Durant from the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys?
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to English. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
40 seconds left to play in the half. Garnett no good. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Nash. Durant against Davis. Toronto passing it around. Here's Nash, covered by Johnson from the high post. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters, wins and losses.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little arbitrary, Ernie, to me. But I guess, you know, if they fine-tune the formula, you get something out of it.
Well, that's an inspiring sales pitch for our power rankings, huh? And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Durant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game, so the Raptors 5 right now. And it's English in at the 3. Durant finds Johnson. Now Pippen. Gasol comes with a double team. Olajuwon got a piece of it. Here's Nash, defended by Pippen. Gasol passes to Wade. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And for the Raptors, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Wade. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore.
Sure, too.
But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Durant. Back to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Toronto. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to English. And Durant with the block. And he gets it back. And then Gasol with the jam. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Nowitzki, pass to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Here's English, guarded by Durant. And then Gasol with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to English. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Deflected. Pippen outside. On the wing, Durant takes a three. Drains the triple. 8 points for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Wade, defended by Pippen. Wade misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Olajuwon. Checked by Gasol. 5 to shoot. Unloads. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Manning. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's English, guarded by Durant. And the shot's good. English has got 15 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Durant. Here's Nowitzki for the lead. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Nash. No points yet. Pass to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. 4th, Toronto.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. for the Hawks. The Raptors also with a sub. James is checked in. The Hawks leading. Paul with it. Puts one up from 19. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nash. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Durant. Good on the 13-footer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
On target from range. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Olajuwon's got 6 points. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. English passes to James. And rejected. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Gasol. And it's Nowitzki missing. And James has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Wade, the pass to Nash. Inside. James inside. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's the pick. Here's Durant. Nowitzki, the pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And he drops the first. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Nash. No made baskets yet. With the fadeaway. And the basket is good. And the Raptors lead by 2.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Back to Paul. Pass to Olajuwon. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Nash. Nash has got 4 rebounds now. A little mid-range shot is up. Dumars misses. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. He gets it in there. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. 30 seconds left in the third. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Wade. James, a screen on Johnson. Wade, the pass to James. They swipe it. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead. up 2, and we'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Garnett in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Six to shoot. Dumars passes to James. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And that one's good. Dumars.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Anthony outside. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Screen by James.
Scottie Pippen. Third person. Team first.
On defense, Atlanta. The lead is 2. Here's English.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Down low. Here's Garnett. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Garnett's gotten his first basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Robertson. Shoots a fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Anthony, the pass to Paul. To the paint. Here's Garnett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Gasol's checked in for James. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. he encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot from behind the arc. Pippen, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Dumars. Pass to Robertson. Here's English. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Robertson, following the score by Atlanta. Atlanta with a rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Now Anthony. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dumars. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Atlanta leading by 6. Pippen outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Pippen. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they're really working the paint now.
Here's Wade. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Johnson.
Third personal. Team first. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Raptors trail by 10. Wade drives in. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Durant.
Ready, ready. Turn. Team seconds.
Pippen outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Wade. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Oh, it's off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Durant. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Up again.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
Outside Durant, puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's English. Gasol, a screen on Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass. Now Johnson. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know they're breathing a sigh of relief.
But that's only temporary. They're going to have to dig deep if they want to eventually hoist the NBA Cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time now for our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Moncrief. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. And for Brooklyn, Stephen Curry's out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Weber. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just 4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort that just means more than your average regular season contest.
Now here's Moncrief. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got the first points up on the board here for the Pistons.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Chamberlain. Embiid with the steal. Now here's LeBron. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Carter. Out left to the wing. Here's Weber. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Mitchell with it. Moncrief defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. And Embiid with the block.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
Baylor kicks to Moncrief. James looking it over. Takes a 3. Here's Chamberlain. Embiid from outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Embiid's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell dishes to Curry. Back to Mitchell. Weber outside. To halt the run. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here's James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Pistons leading by 7. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans. It's time for the dance stand. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching, dude. Like everyone's watching. All right, come on, everybody. Let me hear you.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pistons second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Carter kicks to Curry. Weber with a screen on LeBron. To the paint, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Free throw good from Weber. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Chamberlain hits them both. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Hagan after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to Indiana. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Mitchell. Boy, he just disappeared against Indiana, and they really needed him.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Here's James, 13-point lead. Pass to Embiid, the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Robert Parrish is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Curry. Then for the Pistons, Kevin Durant comes in for Baylor. And it's Mitchell in for LeBron. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
And that one falls for Johnson. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordi Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
He doesn't get the second one. Pistons leading by 15. Now Jokic pass to Mitchell. And here is Durant. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Pistons.
At the line, 1 shot.
.110 left to play in the first. KD looking around. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Hagan. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside. The shot's good from Parrish.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Mitchell. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Hagan. Guarded by KD. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
KD with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Detroit. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And Stephen Clark, Pistons pretty much in control here.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Embiid is out there with Durant. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Davis. And it's Jokic in at the shooting guard position. They double-team KD. And it's Mitchell missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Johnson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn. Outside, KD. And here's Embiid. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parrish gets the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Johnson, the pass to Butler. Back to Johnson. Outside Butler. Oh, Butler draining the three.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. And a switcher also for Detroit. Moncrief's checked in. Right side Durant. KD draws the double. Embiid with a screen on Johnson. Mitchell passes to Embiid. Shoots over Parrish. Embiid, no good. Nets trail by 11. Johnson up top. Moncrief defending. Carter outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Count the basket. And the Pistons lead by 13. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
And Durant gets double teamed. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low, Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Carter, and again it's Brooklyn converted.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
And KD's got the ball here for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Brooklyn making some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Stephen Curry in for Johnson. Then for the Pistons, Chamberlain's checked in for Joel Embiid. Hamilton comes in for Kevin Durant. And James subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Nets trailed by 11. Pass to Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Curry and the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Larry Nance is checked in for Richard Hamilton.
Larry Nance.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Offensive rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there. Look out! Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Carter against Chamberlain. Pass to Davis. Lets the three fly. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Carter, covered by Nance. Carter right side. Clock at 4. To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Mitchell against Moncrief. The drive by Mitchell.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Mitchell.
free throw drops for Mitchell.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Brooklyn. Weber comes in for Parrish. Then for the Pistons, Embiid, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Baylor in for Nance. And Mitchell drops them both. Pistons leading by 14. Pass to Moncrief. Screen by James. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Back to Curry. Weber against Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Weber can't hit. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. LeBron passes to Baylor. Pistons passing it around. Moncrief up top. Covered by Mitchell. It's stolen by Carter. Step back shot. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. Shoots over Curry, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Mitchell outside. A 3-ball. That one, no good. And so is Detroit in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
When I look at Brooklyn, crosstown rivals, you're both eating at the same restaurants, or you got that home cooking. Your family and friends are in the stands. Pride is on the line, along with some big emotions.
I'm getting strangely emotional just hearing you talk about it, Shaq. Kenny, can I have some of your tissues? Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Detroit Pistons.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this mentality in the second half. If they do, they win.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16. We've got Weber. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Curry. And there's Carter. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Baylor. Pass to James. Now here's Embiid. Guarded by Weber. Puts it up from 15. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nets shooting a meager 37% for the game. Detroit with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And Moncrief gets it to go.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's Moncrief. Embiid from outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Mitchell. Pass to Carter. Here's Curry. Weber looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Embiid inside, working on Weber.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Weber. Looking to get it going. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the night. Embiid the screen. Moncrief the pass to Embiid. Weber pulls it in.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle. Embiid dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time for team hype. Here they come back on the floor. Your quarterback next. Team hype.
Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Carter finds Mitchell. Nets passing it around. Here's Weber. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
The Nets have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's James. Carter pulls it in. Nets trailed by 16. Pass to Curry. Back to Carter. Weber outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James against Curry. And it's sent back by Carter. Curry looking around. Fires the three. Detroit with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Baylor. Now James, guarded by Curry. And LeBron throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Now Curry. He has yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Curry. Off target from outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Embiid. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Jokic is checked in for the Pistons. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Fourth, Jokic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's LeBron. He has 6. And good that time. James has got 8 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Weber. Five on the clock. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Baylor.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That free throw missing. Brooklyn making some changes. Parrish comes in for Weber, and Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Detroit, Anthony Davis is checked in for Chamberlain, and Durant subbed in for Baylor. And the second free throw, good. Pistons leading by 17. Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Jokic finds KD. The wing jumper off target. Brooklyn's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Curry. 1:05 left in the third. Fires for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Another miss by Curry.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Parrish. KD against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Chamberlain is out there with Davis. Then it's Moncrief. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson goes in. Mitchell wide open. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Mitchell looking it over. Mutombo is screen on Mitchell. Johnson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Puts it up from 12. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Parrish. Mitchell passes to Mutombo. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant dishes to Moncrief. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Mutombo. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Parrish outside. Carter the pass to Parrish. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pistons leading by 22. Stolen by Parrish with the step back. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. The shot's good from Parrish.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Mutombo. From the high post. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
The most passionate fan in the land. Let's go with T-shirt time. All right, fans. Who needs a T-shirt? Come on, let me hear ya.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Weber comes in for Parrish. And Curry subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Pistons, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Chamberlain. Baylor comes in for Kevin Durant. And LeBron's subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's LeBron on the wing. Davis. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot over Johnson. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Nets trail by 18. Here now is Weber. He's guarded by Davis. Weber can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Now Embiid. Back to Baylor. Stolen by Carter. And Curry has it in the corner. Weber kicks to Curry. Over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Inside, Curry with the steal. Weber with it, picked up by Davis, and it's stolen by Moncrief. Davis inside, Carter on him. Davis finds James. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. Carter against Baylor. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
And another turnover here by Detroit. And the Nets making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Chamberlain's checked in for Davis. Nets trail by 18. And here is Curry. Here's Weber. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Moncrief gets it to go.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Weber, the pass to Mitchell. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Carter. Rebound, Detroit. LeBron with it. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Back to Embiid. Baylor passes to Embiid. LeBron outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. A shot by Curry. No good. Pistons leading by 22.
Fourth quarter.
LeBron passes to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his third assist on the night.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Detroit.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Joel Embiid.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Curry against James. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Curry against LeBron. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Nicola, you really asserted your impact right from the opening tip. What was the key to your success tonight?
I mean, it's not just me, it's of course my teammates. I think we opened the game really good in the first quarter, and we just continued to play aggressive, and that's how we won the game.
Always giving credit to his teammates, guys.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, we present the player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Yeah, they're missing a quality player. And we all know injuries are a part of the game, but they've got to make the adjustment.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And for the Spurs, Thompson out there with Halliburton. Then there's Hayes, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A., 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Pass to Jordan. That shot is off. Thompson with some nice D. Jordan with the bucket.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Halliburton, the pass to Sigma. Over to the left wing. Jordan against Thompson. Pass to Sigma. 16 feet out, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It's a rather unique shooting form. Sigma puts that ball way behind his head, but I tell you what, it's basically unblockable.
Here's Leonard. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Howard.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Here's Pierce. His last outing, he had 18 points. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Jordan. Over Thompson, and another basket for Houston.
And we know Jordan is a master from the mid-range, whether he's squared up or falling away. You feel like it's going to splash.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
Now here's Jordan. His last outing, he had 20. Tries it from 19. Sigma with a rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Rockets foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes, the pass to Thompson.
Jordan is an aggressive defender now, excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
Leonard outside. Olajuwon passes to Stockton. Houston working the ball around. Here's Jordan, fires for 3. Nice D from Thompson. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Halliburton against Howard. Hayes, the pass to Halliburton. Out to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Releases. Howard grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6 points.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. San Antonio making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. LeBron, he's checked in for Leonard. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 6-point game. Thompson scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Pierce gets the bucket.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James outside. Pass to Howard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now with a few games in the books, Clark, are we fully back in the swing of things?
Well, I can't speak for you, B.A. I'm still actually getting my own act together. I mean, it's the same for teams out there. Some teams anyway. But we really are off to the races here, and this season is shaping up nicely.
He misses the free throw.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
O'Neal, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Pass to Howard. James outside. Howard with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. Jordan against Brown. And here's O'Neal to the middle. It's intercepted. Stockton, pass to Howard. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Now Halliburton, still without a bucket. O'Neal inside. He's against Howard. Shot clock at 3. And the basket by Halliburton. And this game is tied up now.
When Halliburton wants the bucket, he gets the bucket.
Pass to Stockton. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Stockton. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. Now, here is James. Here's Howard. And another miss by Houston. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And, you know, this is a pleasant surprise. O'Neal looking to expand his game with the mid-range jump shot.
Now here's Jordan. Back to James. Here's McHale. To snap the cold streak. And another miss by Houston. The Spurs have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
From deep, Jordan. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Spurs. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Coleman in at the 4. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to James. Here's McHale.
Blocked! Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading. Now here's Brown. Defended by Harden. Pass to Pierce. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here is James. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Lever. Checked by James. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Antonio making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Leonard's checked in for Houston. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to James. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Olajuwon's got his first basket.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
O'Neal passes to Brown. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got his second basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McHale. Shot clock at 6. Brown with the steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by McHale. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
They set the screen. Here's James. Pass to McHale. Now Harden. Defended by Brown. Brown with the steal. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
And Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Washington Wizards.
And that game against the Trailblazers, that's one that I'm particularly curious about. Should be a fun matchup with the rosters those teams have.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Spurs, 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
No good on the free throw.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
He hits the second from the line.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Halliburton, the pass to Hayes. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
James is checked in for the Rockets. That one misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Stockton. The 3 ball. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Halliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, we've seen Halliburton be elite for stretches in his career. Not at that level every night, but he's working on being more consistent, and I don't think it's far off for him.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
For 3, James. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton finds Brown. Left side O'Neal. Thompson outside. He drops it from range. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard outside. Back to James. Here's McHale. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. McHale no good. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Brown. Launches it. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard, a threat from deep.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And there's 1:38 left in the half. Pass to Sigma from downtown. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Now Howard. That shot, no good. Thompson against Jordan. Thompson in the post. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Olajuwon. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard outside. Olajuwon passes to Howard. The 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Howard. Here's Olajuwon. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the San Antonio Spurs.
One thing that stands out is the care factor. They're protecting the ball like it's a newborn. I love you, little baby.
Ah, nicely put, big fella. Suddenly, I see you running a daddy daycare. And moving on, guys, it's early in the season, but always a good time to check out the power rankings.
Looking at San Antonio, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
San Antonio leading by 11. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Stockton in at the point. And they'll get another chance. Pierce can't get to it. Well, the Rockets shooting just 33% so far in this game. Down low. Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. They're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Offensive rebound. Howard finds Leonard. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
One of the many things that Kawhi does well, getting himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Spurs lead by 9. And stolen by Leonard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Screen by Leonard. Here's Stockton. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pierce, the pass to Thompson. Now Hayes. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton right side. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard left side. Shot from 12. Tries again. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Pierce can't get to it. Rockets trail by 7. Jordan, the pass to Olajuwon. Leonard outside. Here's Olajuwon. There's the screen to the right side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Olajuwon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Thompson outside. Pass to Halliburton. To win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Halliburton's got 8.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Michael Jordan. One shot.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
It's stolen by Howard, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
First in rebounding, first and second chance points, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Halliburton on the wing. Give him 8 points now. The shot's good. He's got 10.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Leonard outside. Howard, the screen. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Goes up at the stripe. Sikma with a rebound. Sikma's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball. 10 points for him. Off target with the 3. And stolen by Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Free throw's good. Jordan.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hayes. And a change for the Rockets. James is checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Halliburton. Thompson outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
No problems knocking that one down. Jordan's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, #1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by James.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Stockton. And here's Jordan. 12 points for him. And here's James for the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. San Antonio has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Pierce. And it's rejected.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Jordan misses. Thompson outside. Picked it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. The pull-up J. Classic move by LeBron James.
Battling and doing work down low. The king. That motor still running good.
Outside, Brown. Back to Halliburton. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Thompson. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Pass to Jordan. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
Spurs trail by 3. Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Here's Sigma. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Sigma's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio trailing here. To the paint. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
27 seconds left in the third. Now here is James. Guarded closely. Here's McHale. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Rockets lead by 2.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
James with the block. Here's Lever. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Houston up 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Jaylen Brown is out there with Hayes. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Lever in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
O'Neal misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Inside. Houston working the ball around. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Pass to Yao. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Brown. Now O'Neal. Halliburton outside to take the lead. It's not going to go for him.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Halliburton on the wing. Check by James. Halliburton, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. It's deflected. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The baseline J is on the way. Jordan misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. James Harden, he's checked in for the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Spurs trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Outside Harden. Hayes against Leonard. James up top to the inside. It's stolen away. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
McHale, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Brown. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Brown. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Halliburton outside to the middle. Lets it go from 14. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to O'Neal.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
First team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Pass to Jordan. They set the pick. The three. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Thompson, covered by Jordan. Fast break, here we go. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting the shot off.
John Stockton, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Spurs. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Stockton. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Exactly. I mean, finding their stride offensively, and they're on top on the scoreboard, and things are looking pretty good for them right now.
And that one falls for Howard.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Halliburton with the ball. The steal. Here's Stockton. He's off from three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The 11-footer. That's off. Houston leading by 4. Leonard left side. 7-footer. Yes, sir. It's good.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Hayes inside. Denied. Another chance. Here's Stockton, defended by Halliburton. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton outside. Five on the clock. From about 16. Oh, it doesn't go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Outside Thompson. It's picked off. Leonard. Oh, it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Oh, the stop!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Knocked loose. And so it's Houston winning this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Chicago Bulls. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor.
They've got Nowitzki. Anthony Edwards out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain and Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Paul George is out there with Hayes. Then there's Carter. Then there's Robertson. And it's Embry in at the 5 down low. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Edwards passes to Iverson. And here's Edwards. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Edwards against Carter. Back to George. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Iverson. Nowitzki dishes to Iverson from past the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Carter outside. Pass to Hayes. Now George. Over Stojakovic. George, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's George after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And what separates George from other wings? He is so strong. He can finish through a hit.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
George, no good on the free throw. And Greg, while they need more star talent, the Bulls have had only one top 5 pick in the last 17 seasons.
Yeah, it's like being on the treadmill of mediocrity, right? When that's the case, you've got to outperform your draft position. They've had some good picks in that time, but really no all-stars.
Edwards' shot is good.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Robertson kicks to Carter. Driving in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nowitzki, good.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Robertson against Iverson. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Here's Carter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Carter's got his second basket.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Carter against Edwards. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on George.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Bulls getting their first free throws of this week.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the first one at the line is good. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Bucks. And Chicago also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. And both free throws good for Iverson. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
George looking over the floor. Johnson outside. Block at 6. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Robertson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Bucks trail by 3. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Outside Hardaway. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, George. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Carter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Iverson outside. Now here's Nowitzki. That's tipped. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And We'll see free throws coming up right here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he makes the first.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Chicago. Nowitzki hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Embry. Back to Lillard. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hardaway kicks to McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Lillard against Iverson. Wasted no time on that one.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Carter against McGrady. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. From 17 feet out. Bank shot, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's McGrady. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Tracy McGrady, shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Edwards fires from way outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Sean Kemp is out there with Rodman. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now McGrady. Paul George missing from long range. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Johnson. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Stojakovic, he's checked in for Chicago. Iverson comes in for Hardaway. Bucks trail by 10. Lillard outside. Hayes with the screen for Lillard. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Edwards, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lillard scanning the floor. The Bucks working the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Kemp. Back to Iverson. Pass to Stojakovic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And that one's good, Iverson.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look, he's capable of playing either forward position. PG's impressive versatility, that's what makes him elite.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. That free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Nowitzki's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Kemp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Saturday, they continue the road trip heading out to Cleveland to take on the Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the San Antonio Spurs.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Bucks. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Carter, to the hoop.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Outside Edwards. Stojakovic kicks to Kemp. Nowitzki outside. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Coming to the floor, the Bucket Hoop Crew makes some noise.
A different look from Milwaukee. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Jalen Johnson. And Lillard subbed in for Paul George. And Chicago also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Edwards. Carter kicks to Lillard. Poked away and stolen by Iverson. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard outside. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Towns. Here is Carter. Three-pointer. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here's Kemp. Still yet to score. And here is Nowitzki. And here is Hardaway. Covered by Robertson. And Hardaway gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, he's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Lillard a screen on Hardaway. Towns down low. He's against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Damian Lillard third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Edwards. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Carter outside. Back to Robertson. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Edwards. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain a screen. Iverson kicks to Stojakovic. Now here's Nowitzki. The tray. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
George passes to Embry. Not enough on that one as it misses. And we finish one half of basketball. Bulls out front, up 11. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
Okay, let's go back to the first half of our featured game. Anthony Edwards, guys, how about his performance?
The only person who can stop Edwards is Edwards. You can maybe slow him down, but he has this natural physical ability, and the skill level continues to advance, Ernie.
Yeah, stronger than a lot of forwards, and he can ball.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Robertson is out there with Carter. Then it's George. Then there's Hayes. And it's Embry in at the 5, roaming the paint. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. Nowitzki outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Embry. Embry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Hayes. Robertson kicks to George. Carter with a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Carter's got 14.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Nowitzki sets a screen for Edwards. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Embry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Robertson. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. And here's Iverson outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for Milwaukee.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And let's look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And you know, he'd love a bigger role, but he's trying to prove himself in the minutes he's getting right now.
You're right. He's putting in the work, and the results have been okay. He just needs to keep believing in himself.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Stojakovic. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Stojakovic from the top of the key. He buries it.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Carter against Edwards. They set the pick. Carter, the pass to Embry. To the inside. What a move inside by Iverson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here is Carter. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7. Edwards kicks to Stojakovic. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. George sets a screen for Carter. Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nowitzki outside. Iverson dishes to Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Embry's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Stojakovic against George. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Hayes, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Carter. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Robertson. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Nowitzki with the screen on Robertson. The 3 from Iverson, and again, Chicago. No good. And Carter has it in the corner for the lead. Chicago grabs the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Stojakovic. Edwards, a screen on George. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Bulls.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for Hayes. Hardaway's checked in for the Bulls. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Yes! And the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. George against McGrady. Outside Edwards. Lock at 6. Nowitzki outside to the paint. Oh, and here comes. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense. Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Carter outside. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
McGrady passes to Hardaway. Nowitzki sets a screen for Hardaway. Over Lillard. Misses off the left iron. Bucks leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. Towns a screen on McGrady. Fires from the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Peja Stojakovic. Sean Kemp is out there with Rodman. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Iverson in at the point. Now here's Kemp. And it's blocked. Johnson against Iverson. Lillard outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Here's Iverson. The screen from Kemp. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Robertson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard, the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Hayes with the screen for Lillard. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by Kemp. Iverson up top, covered by Lillard. Adjusting around the defense, Iverson converts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lillard against Iverson. Lillard left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Lillard.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Good on both.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Kemp. Lays it up off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Stojakovic. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Man, it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Both teams deciding to change it up. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Chamberlain. Iverson outside. It's up a three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Lillard from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
The free throw drops for Lillard. A different look for Milwaukee. George is checked in for Johnson, and it's Carter in for Robertson. Chicago also making some changes. Nowitzki comes in for Kemp, and it's Edwards in for Allen Iverson. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Bulls trail by 8. Edwards kicks to Stojakovic. Nowitzki outside. Stolen by George. Carter for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards passes to Stojakovic. Back to Edwards. Over Carter. Edwards can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Embry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Carter for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 13. Now Nowitzki, covered by Hayes. Nowitzki dishes to Edwards. Looking to end the run. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lillard, the pass to Carter. Here's Embry, guarded by Chamberlain. Pass to Hayes. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Takes the three. It's good.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The Bucks making a change here. Robertson's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Iverson's checked in. Here's George. And he does not hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's George after the made shot from Allen Iverson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, here's Edwards. Clean from outside.
And how about that quick-fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
George with the ball. Defended by Stojakovic. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Iverson! Jumper is off. Bucks leading by 9. Robertson outside. That one goes. Count it.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Vince Carter.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here is Robertson. The Bulls knocking down the 3. The shot is off. And it's sent back by Robertson. And so the Bucks take the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Vince Carter.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. The starters for Utah, we've got Kate Cunningham, and it's Barry in at the 3, the small forward. And for Minnesota, and it's Duncan in at center. And tonight is the first of a 2-game series between these teams.
B.A., we don't see it a lot, but you do see it occasionally. And the reason it's fun, it's almost like a mini playoff series.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Here's Kidd. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kidd. An easy 2 on the layup.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Cunningham passes to Malone.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. Pass to Barry. And it's blocked. Here's Drexler. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Right wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
LeBron, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Roy. Last game for him, he had 14. And from the sideline, he swipes the ball away again.
Whether on ball or in help, he's a constant threat to take the ball from you.
And on a path to reach second place in all-time steals. What a disruptor defensively. James with the ball, picked up by Cunningham. No one near him. Garnett, that's good.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Davis. The three is up. LeBron with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here are the Jazz, looking for their first basket of the game. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. Tipped away. It's James on the wing. Counted from distance. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's Drexler. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Jazz trail by 9. Down low. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Bird. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Jazz. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
That shot wide open. Kid's got 5.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Kid's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. James against Cunningham. Pass to Malone. Buries it down low. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. And it's Bird missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Roy. Here's Barry. No good on the 3. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Jazz finishing last season with the league's youngest roster and some good players in that mix, Doris.
Listen, the fan base understands that the Utah Jazz are trying to rebuild a roster. The Jazz are hoping they've taken the step in the right direction with the draft haul they have, and with the picks on the horizon, it's just going to take time.
about the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
That free throw, good from James. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Price. Here's Malone. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Edwards. It's tipped.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Pass to Harrison. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break, Minnesota. Garnett passes to O'Neal over Cunningham. The rebound by the Jazz. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by the Jazz to the left wing. Garnett passes to James. Nails it from three. James has got 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Cunningham looking around. And he makes it on the layup.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. In the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. 5th, the Jazz.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
On defense, Minnesota. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Barry. And here's James. Here's Price. No points so far. To the inside. going all the way to the rack. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Price. Here's Barry. And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. And it's Price in at the point. Pass to Ewing. Now here's O'Neal. Edwards for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Stolen. Pass to Kidd. And the layup is good. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Barry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Harrison pulls it in. Jazz trail by 18. Pass to Barry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Barry's got his second basket of the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams will make substitutions. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Edwards. The shake. And the layup is good. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Daniels up top. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
Yeah, losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James outside. Pass to Duncan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Duncan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Drexler. Still no points. Tipped. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Knocks it loose. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Duncan.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Cunningham on the wing, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to Detroit.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
James passes to O'Neal. And there's the drive. Count it. Good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jazz trail by 21. Pass to Roy. Back to Cunningham. O'Neal pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, BA.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Bird. Barry pulls it in.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Bird. Screen by O'Neal.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Here's Peyton. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Roy, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Cunningham. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Payton. Here's Bird. They get back on track. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's Price, guarded by Payton. Pass to Price. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Minnesota leading by 15. Now Payton. No points so far. Edwards gets the bucket.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Roy. Daniels outside. Pass to Price. There's the triple. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Payton. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. Here's Price. Here's Malone. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. We're taking it on the side. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
You know, right now for Minnesota, they've already shown they're a strong team. You can see why they're moving up the ranks.
Hey, that's good play calling, good execution. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jazz trail by 17. And it's Kidd in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Roy. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's Davis with the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drexler, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Roy. Blocked! Who poked away? Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Bird. And another three from Minnesota.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Roy. 5 points in the game. And here's Cunningham outside. Utah with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Barry. Utah moving the ball around to stop the run. And it's Cunningham missing.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Here's Drexler. Here's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Utah calls time here. Let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Barry. To in the cold spell. The shot won't fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Count it. Garnett's got 8.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Cunningham outside. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Utah with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Davis with room to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Pass to Duncan. Here's Garnett. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Roy. Here's Malone. He has 6. And it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Garnett. And he throws it down with one hand.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And Utah calls time here.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get live for your Timberwolves.
And Minnesota making a change here. James is checked in. Utah moving the ball around. Malone, the pass to Davis. Here's Cunningham, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he makes a first. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
And here's James. Give him 8. Another one falls for Minnesota. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. Hits the three-pointer. Barry's got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. They set a pick. It's James with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. Utah has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And there's 1:38 left in the third. It's James on the wing. Pass to Kidd. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Barry. Six to shoot. Here's Price. Check by James. From the line. Price can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to James. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Barry. Utah with another miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Down low. Here's Duncan. And he drops it in from the low post. Duncan's got 6.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's Malone. He blocks it again.
You think they'd learn not to test him? One of the league's all-time shot blockers.
Yeah, he's nearing 5th on the NBA career blocks leaderboard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Cunningham, and it's Baker in at the 4 spot. Outside Payton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Price. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Payton, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Price. He's covered by O'Neal. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
2 shots. Daniels.
That free throw, no good. Green's checked in for Utah. He hits the second from the line.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
For three, James. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Roy to the paint. Here's Cunningham. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Utah, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Price. There's a screen. Pass to Roy. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Utah Jazz.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Utah. And he lays it up and in. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Price. And stolen by Edwards. To the inside. James passes to Wilkins. Fast break, Utah. Here's Roy. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
The kick out to Edwards. And here's O'Neal. Covered by Daniels. Outside Edwards. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And another miss by Utah. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-4 run. James outside. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Left side, Edwards. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Price. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Price can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
James outside. Back to Edwards. Screen by James. The three. Edwards can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Daniels. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Now here's Peyton. Here's Edwards. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Davis, he's checked in for Daniels.
Substitution, number 43, Anthony Davis.
And Minnesota with possession here. Minnesota again missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
They set a pick. Pass to Malone. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. James passes to Boozer. Intercepted! Cunningham outside to the paint. Second chance effort. Malone can't get it to go. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Outside Edwards. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Down low. The baseline, Jay. Boozer grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now, here is James. Outside Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. So with Wall on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo. Brian is out there with West. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony Davis. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Michael Redd. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Well, GA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Now here's Arenas. Outside, Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Here is Arenas. 4 on the clock. Basket counts. Arenas has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets. Giannis outside. Back to West. And here's Kobe for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
Now here's Arenas. Following the miss by Chris Mullen. Rodman with the screen on West. Rodman up top. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
And that one's good by Rodman.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Mullen over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Down low. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Mullen. Pass to West. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Arenas. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
West against Arenas. The kick out to Red. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's West. Pass to Mullen. The three. No good from West.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Kobe the bucket with the assist from West. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Davis against Wembanyama. Davis down low. He had 19 points in the win against Miami.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, you think about the big guys in this league that can do it all. Anthony Davis is one of those names that'll come to mind. When he's healthy, he is one of the best.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And both free throws good for Davis.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. Good. He has 7.
Assist goes to Pettit.
Now here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Kobe passes to West. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's stolen by Mullen.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The first one falls for the Nuggets. Robinson's checked in for Rodman. And it's Johnson in for Michael Redd. Richmond, he's checked in for Golden State. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Arenas. Richmond with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Arenas with it. Picked up by Bryant. Arenas can't hit. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
The crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Now here's Arenas. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. That one good for 2. 6 points for Gilbert Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Kobe passes to West. The long distance 3 is buried.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On deep, Arenas cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 9 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Nuggets with some changes. Red comes in for Davis, and Allen subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Then for the Warriors, Mullen comes in for Bryant, and John Wall subbed in for West. Richmond against Johnson. Here is Richmond. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Westbrook. Robinson a screen on Wall. Westbrook, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Westbrook. Robinson a screen on Wall. And so the first quarter is in the book. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Richmond. He's out there with Mullen. King is out there with McAdoo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Now here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. From the arc. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside Mullen. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson. Red kicks to Westbrook. Allen, a screen on Richmond. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Warriors making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Red. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Johnson. Free throw no good for Red.
And Red is such an outstanding offensive player, a lefty shooter who can just take over games on his own.
Got us a screen on Red. Richmond for 3, and again it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Westbrook. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Robinson. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Nuggets number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to McAdoo. Corner shot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Red misses. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Kobe. And the Warriors miss again. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Davis finds Westbrook. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Over Richmond. Westbrook, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Denver. Golden State also making some changes. Kings checked in for Mullen, and West subs in for Richmond. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's the pick to the paint. King with the steal. Here's West.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Arenas with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the teardrop.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A chance to check out stats for Russell Westbrook. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possession.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that one falls for Robinson.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
A free throw drops for West. And both free throws good for West. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis with a screen on Kobe. And Davis now top of the key. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Warriors trail by 4. Left side West. And taken away by Arenas. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Kobe against Arenas. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Johnson, he's checked in for Denver. And the Warriors also making a change. Richmond, he's checked in for King. And that one falls for Arenas. Warriors trail by 7. Has to bet it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Giannis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Arenas and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
Here's Robinson. Trains it from 9 feet away. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Richmond outside. For 3, West. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And he knocks down the first one.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Denver. Red comes in for Joe Johnson. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Golden State. Mullen comes in for Richmond. And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left now here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Rodman. Arenas has got 14 points for the game. Here's West. He's got 10. Outside, Kobe.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The Nuggets leading by 13 to the middle. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis using his size.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Bryant to stop the run. Bryant bullies through.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Now here's Davis. Over Wembanyama. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 13. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for Golden State.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. Ooh, it's time to bring out those power rankings. Steve's gotten off to a good start this season.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rest of the pack in line.
Listen, nobody should be surprised by how they're playing. This team is loaded.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Michael Redd. Davis is out there with Rodman. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that
one. Kobe against Redd. Outside Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got 17 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Arenas against West. Outside Arenas. To the inside, Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Kobe. Fires top of the key. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Mashburn, defended by Mullen. And the rejection by Giannis.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to West, fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Arenas. Here's Rodman. Down low. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 19 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Wembanyama with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And looking now to numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. How about 30 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
On defense, the Warriors. Outside, Rodman. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Warriors trail by 15. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 22. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Richmond, who's checked in for West. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Jim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Arenas passes to Mashburn, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Richmond. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Michael Rena's on the way. He's covered by Richmond. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bryant. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Kobe against Arenas. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 6.
He is an overpowering presence inside. AD playing with so much confidence and force in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kobe attacking. Wembanyama down low. Working on Rodman.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
A moment for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. It's one of those cases where when your team really needs you, this is the kind of injury that sometimes takes a back seat. He's going to give it a go.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
And I'm sure the training staff is doing everything they can to ensure he's back out there as quickly as possible.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Outside Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Westbrook. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 15. There's the drive. And Richmond with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Red. And here's Westbrook. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas kicks to Westbrook. Puts up a three. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Pettit. And here is West. And he drives in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Westbrook passes to Allen. Arenas against Richmond. Now here's Arenas. He's got 22. Here's Westbrook. Another miss by Westbrook.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Antetokounmpo out there with McAdoo. Then it's King. Then it's Richmond. And it's Kobe in at the point. Westbrook can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Westbrook. Left side, Davis.
Smart play by Davis. Rises up through the contact to draw that whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
First one falls for him.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 18. Richmond the pass to McAdoo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Bryant. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Right side Davis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Richmond against Johnson. Richmond the pass to Bryant. Over Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Westbrook. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's McAdoo. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Westbrook can't get it to go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Now here's Richmond. Pass to Bryant. Richmond with the screen on Westbrook. Richmond against Johnson. They could use a bucket, and Richmond with the nice bucket inside.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Nuggets with some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Davis. Red comes in for Joe Johnson. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Rodman with a screen on West. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To Pettit. Wembanyama, a screen. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. To the middle. Red's shot is right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's West. Inside. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Red with the ball. Defended by Mullen. Michael Red is on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No block shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
At the line for one. Timeout for Golden State.
Davis is checked in for Robinson. The Warriors also with a sub. Bryant's checked in. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Now Kobe. Jerry West missing from long range. Davis pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Red that time on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got his 7th assist in the game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside, Bryant.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets leading by 20. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. West against Arenas. Over West. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nuggets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Gilbert Arenas.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Robinson. Now Westbrook. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here is Richmond. The Warriors making the shot. Here's the shot. Jumper is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen against King. That's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this huge moment in this group round of the NBA Cup. The record is now 1 up and 1 down.
And Kevin, I thought their energy and effort was outstanding. I mean, backs against the wall, and they delivered.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.